Okay.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially
It works. Okie dokie. Is king. Shot. Mhm. Okay. Bounty Hunters. I have so many tickets for Bounty Hunters. Should I use them? Limp. I have ticket for that. On this promo. 51 minutes. All right. We're gonna play a few unusual tournaments, but yeah, I have tickets from promos, so I think that's great idea to use that, right? Good. Check. 3-bet call here. Let's go 6.5, maybe 6.2. Here we can, but I think, yeah, check would be too weak. Oh, all right. Interesting check on the turn. He lost CB on the turn. Yeah, but definitely that's okay. I think bet on the turn would be better. I'm not criticizing, I'm learning. You know, this is the way how I'm thinking. Like, just trying to express my thoughts about that and play better. All right, we started here from small. Okay. What the heck? Ace 5. Alright. I take it. If he jams here, that would be just disaster, but he didn't. I don't think that he would have a jam though. Ace 9. 88 over. Check raise. Yeah, this one is interesting. My straight hits, my flush hits, some queen jack queen 10 there, and here as well. So I think I still range biting that and check the river, right? Like I mean range block biting. And now we're gonna check against weaker 9x and lose against another hands. Like you could have probably he could have like 10s, I mean whatever. But like I don't think that we check fold in that turn. Still there is a 9x there. Like ace 9 with ace of spades, for example, as well. Okay. Yeah, that's easy to blow up, but I mean, in his position, but also that's not easy to find enough blowouts on the river. Merry Christmas, Captain. Merry Christmas, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see, right? Yeah, spend some time with family and friends. Just so in. Hello, hello, hi, hello. Hey, Jack, 8. Interesting that he raised it in jam 12 bigs. Do you have some side job? Everything what I have comes from poker. I started 17 years ago from $65. And now we are here. But like few, maybe more like 3 years, like maybe even like 4 years, last 3-4 years I'm paying my bills from my content creation. Let's raise that. So yeah, I'm creating content and I'm a professional creator. And anyway, poker, it is a part of my life, big part of my life. As I said, like everything comes from poker anyway. So like I'm creating content about poker. Okay. What we do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna post the link. What is this, bro? Oh, that was so close. Ah, see, that's what it is. That's why he bought so small. I had some suspicions about the timing and sizing. Hello, Dennis. How do you usually keep your passion? Do you have any real practical tips? I quit alcohol. That's real practical tip. It changed my life. I quit smoking after 26 years and quit alcohol after whatever. I don't know. Also, like maybe 28 years. That helps with passion and discipline a lot. Well, I'm 42. Maybe when you're young, you can do like much better even with it. So I bet he leads and I check call he bought. So many good cards to blow up on, right? I mean, for him. I don't have leads. Like my range is weak in Nightcat, so yeah. Looks like we done. This is close, honestly. But like, if I would have a spike, that would be much easier, right? Let me think. So we're gonna fold against him. What about that guy? What about that guy? Big sizing. I did big sizing there. That's important. He can bluff him in Jack 9, yeah. If I would start from small, I would call. But also the problem of the big sizing that I don't have many 10x there. So maybe I'm supposed to call. Привіт, бойс. Артенат, вітаю. We can go super small or just check phone. This one. Yeah, like, of course, like, he hits on the river. I mean, he has a lot of bluffs, like, they hit. Bro. But, like, yeah, if my sizing would be small on the flop, I would call that. Challenge, there is nothing to say. We just have 5 days to win $1 million. It's not a challenge. It's just like I'm trying to show you my results of last days of the year. And I'm gonna show. So this is like results of 2 sessions, minus 17k. We will see. Oh, it's gonna be all right. Ace 10 here. Ace 10 just raised. I don't think that I jammed. Why I would? Yeah, there is a reason for jam. Yeah, all right, let's jam it. I mean, those stack sizes are big, and like those guys can overfold some. But like, if I raise, they're gonna 3-bet much more frequently. A raise and 3-way check. I can buy that. Yeah, 4-bet here, and what the heck? I'm gonna fold that. In general, I would not fold, but I think in $88 that would be free roll. Welcome aboard. Вітаю з Різдвом тебе, друже. Як святкуєш, як поживаєш, успіху, гарного етеру. Привіт. Привіт, Ігорю, дякую, навзаєм вас всіх зі святами. Та як святкую? З родиною, з дітьми, з друзями. Об'їдаємось, валяємось. Нічого такого. От вирішив вже в покер почати грати. Скільки ж можна. Я не п'ю, то тільки їм. То виходить, що лягаю спати рано. Race 3x4 buy. What else? Four-bet pot. That looks insane. What the heck? Флавас! Привіт, гопніку! Дякую за підтримку. Як твоє здоров'я, друже? Okay. I thought we have a break. But I noted some some things and some guys. Okay. Everything works. Ugh. I think I should call with Queen Jack then. I voted because this is like 88 hours. People. But I think if you think deeper, that was a bad vote. How's your holidays, guys? Ooh, I slept and I just slept. And I had, yeah, we spent 2 days with friends and families, and family and family friends, whatever. And I played some video games. And maybe, yeah, you remember that I uninstalled all my video games, but then I realized, okay, I have a few days off, so I spend them like a true gamer. Quintan. I can bite or check. I don't know what to choose against that guy. All right, let's check. You can check raise, I think, against this small one. Just small check raise against small bot. Ooh, Sigfob. Mm. Weird sizing here. 80 bigs in the middle and bound on the line, and he buys like 10%. That's, yeah. Here we go. Дякую, та все начебто відносно добре. В листопаді був на реабілітації майже місяць. Тримаємо стрім. Радий чути дуже. Здоров'я тобі. So, you see what is going on. 10%. That was us. Right? And that guy raised, and now he's thinking, what's the plan? Man, what's the plan? Stop BB for three, not for 300 more. Much more than 300 and bound him. Ace queen, I jammed though. So a race free for first position. But turn. Oh, what the heck? What the river, bro? What kind of bluffs he could have there on the river? That's the question. What? Yeah, it makes sense, I think. Savas, thank you for Prime, my friend. Check min raise. Like I didn't raise mine. I could raise a bigger that, but like I use that sizing and that's fine. What are you bluffing? 10-9? No. 10-9 suited on 10-8 suited. Why 10, bro? Why you say 10? What is this? This is weird. Oh, ace king against ace jack. Okay. That sizing doesn't exist. So this is exploitable sizing. What we do? I mean, theoretically, if he jam, I call. But like, when he bites small, I fold. What do you do? I mean, my hand. And this is top of the range, and I supposed to call if he jams on the river. But like in this particular situation, like what motivation? Like I mean, maybe when he jammed, that would be. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I can overfall that. It looks like he's milking, you know. But he should not have those sizings on the river, so in my opinion. Oops. I'm calling if the guy folds. It is a 3-bet pot. Oh, what now? Huh. So, like, theoretically, it is always a call. But what do you think about that guy? He has like 654,000 in whatever. We just see the overfolding here, right? Які ігри граєш? Покер? Ah, videoigry. Wapox. Hello, Dennis. Figured I subscribe on Twitch instead of watching on YouTube all the time. Good luck today. Frost, thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother. Take business money. I'm gonna 3-bet against that guy. I want to isolate him and play. Yeah, but we can call as well. Like, just I think 3-bet would be just much better in this particular situation. Because of player on the right and because of hand. And yeah, like how he played with nines, that was also interesting. But I am not sure how he's supposed to play with nines and that a tough situation. I think nines is just a fault in from his position when you're facing 3-bet and 4-bet, right? But yeah, that guy had a short stack, but I 3-bet him, so he could be in a big trouble. I mean, if I would have aces or something or kings, I would just call him. Maybe kings I would tap. But aces I would call him or like I think after he call with nines, I think when I jam he's not folding anything. Maybe nines. He's not folding, right? Whatever. I do like my haircut right now. Looks not nice. This head is too tight. What software for table? Poker Ninja or how it called? Yeah, Poker Ninja. Jurajin, Poker Ninja. That was many years ago. Jurajin. He's King Sweden. Short stack. Again, 3-bet for 4. 2-4. Now we're gonna use 6.5, I think. This one is tricky one. No, 6.8 would be better. Or 6.6, something like that. Like we're isolating that guy in his eyes, but also we give him a good price if that guy would fold. Same, but different, right? Oh, tens. Check, king, 10. That's that's tricky. Tens, 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 tens. Tens and 10 bigs. Brr. Queen 10, we're gonna jam that. Jack 8 suited. Ooh. Nice 10. One more 3 bet from his side. Nothing we can do. 8-7, let's check this. One more open race. He checks. I can buy that. Alright. Yeah, bet one more time. So if he has the queen, we're losing anyway. But like we have value against his pair for plus 4 draw, some 2 pairs. And the value only on the turn. We can bet or check. I'm gonna bet super rare, I think that, but I'm gonna do that. Because of the color, I think I'm just folding, but let me put some questions. Good turn. And I'm gonna check one more time. And good river. So, overbet on the river, no? Well, it is a value bet. Hey, champ. I hope you are doing good and then you had nice Christmas dice. Let's crush tonight. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, bro. Yeah, everything good. I would say everything is much better than it was a year ago or 2 years ago. We settled the year and everything changed. Everything is changed. I'm not covering anyone. Even without that argument, like, I mean, if you would cover like check 8, what would be maybe when you cover a lot of like at least 2, you can call that. Still dicey thing. Why you jam, bro? Why you so mean? How long do you play poker? For 17 years, but tournaments I'm playing only. Like I play tournaments like during this period, time to time, but never play them professionally. And I start playing tournaments regularly this year, but I would say I quit poker professionally many years ago. I'm still playing every day and I'm still winning money, but I'm not playing poker for a living. I'm still playing. What I do? What are you gonna do? Like, this is my life. This is my life, and this is my love. All right, we can call with eights there, and I think I jam against that guy. What do you think? He's supposed to fold even ace 9. No, kings. Kings, that's fine. Maybe even he would fold ace 10. You know, no. All right. Good morning, Alex. I lost bajillion of flips, but I won ace 5 against kings. That's good. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm playing poker for 17 years. Started from $65 and earn 3.5 mils during this crazy period. Mostly I played okay, at the beginning of my career I played Sitting Ghosts. And then when they closed United States, I start playing cash games. All right. In past 5 years, I played short deck cash games. And only at the beginning of this year, I decided to chill. And that guy 3-betting a lot. We went all in pre-form. What? 3-bet, 4-bet. So now, okay, he calls. What hand could call that? Got second in $1 tournament yesterday. Super hype. Congrats. How much? How many buy-ins? $1 buy-in. Could be a lot. So what he asked, like, I don't know. He squeezed and then call and fold. Maybe see the days, right? Maybe. What's the car mean? Different things, my friend. And like even the same car could be different. I mean, I would. So don't think about that. Yay! You got me. So 1-1. He's 4 again, open raise. Oh, we got kings. I just cracked kings, then lost ace this against queen 10, and that guy open raise 2.5 there. Mamma mia. I think we can just fold against that guy. I mean, oh, that's okay. We're gonna bet small and see how it goes. Yeah, he jumps. Why you jump? Why you jump though? Better to go in position. You can earn more in general. Queen Jack, interesting. So I cracked one kings, and they cracked my kings. After his call, I think I just fold and I mean 3-bet here. I can raise. I think this is a very good table. We can play a lot. 14 bigs, 10, 10. Only 2 stacks, like. What? Merry Christmas, guys. Open jam and oh, they both could hit. Like 30% that I lose. No. Phew. Okay. How can you play a lot of tables at the same time? This is everything about experience. Like, you know, when you drive in a car, when you're gonna steer first time in your life, that would be hard, right? And stressful. But after 20 years, you can do it by one hand and I don't know, listen to music, have a conversation and whatever. Hi Dennis, what do you do for living? Content. King A, wow. Interesting. Let's go and check that. But hello, mate. Merry Christmas from Bulgaria. Good luck. Cheers. Merry Christmas, my friend. And Merry Christmas to everyone. When your bankroll is 65, what game did you play? $1 sitting goals I played. $156. Cool, congrats. It is a lot. 156 binds. Where do we go? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Oh, very good. My hand could be good. Could be very good. Like, this is very interesting situation also. Like, if people has quads, they would check a lot of. So I gonna call the turn. Should I jam maybe bot? That's interesting. Oh, he jams. So he has a quads. So this is 0 bluffs, always quads. But that makes no sense, bro. I mean, I would never call him. And only quads would call. And I would have a lot of quads. Just plenty of it. Should we bluff and small blind? Well, it doesn't matter what kind of blind you have. Your decision has plus of or minus of. What a difference. Yeah, raise a guy's like. I don't think that we have to protect that. What do we do here? First table. I think just squeeze. If he jam, we call. What alternative? Like just a call. Queen seven deuce. He could have some king queen, ace queen even. Well, we're gonna add that. Some pocket pairs, flush draws. If he check raise, that would be painful. You should check raise with queen x, but people could do different things, you know. I can go small or check. I think small is much better, so you still buy me. But if he jam, I fold. What do you think? Yeah, let's go. I mean, like, Yeah, there is some draws in our eyes, in his eyes, in my eyes, but like I don't think that people would jam a lot those draws. I mean, not people, but him. I mean, we're playing against different players, right? That's weird. That's weird. Now I don't know what to do. Probably we have to call, but like, yeah, we're gonna lose like with very high frequency here. But like the problem that it's like 32. It's like pocket nines, right? Pocket nines. Fuck, that looks weird. Uh, so like raise, call, squeeze, call, check, call, lead. And this is not a scary card, right? Like, it's like some flash maybe, but I think people would just call or just check jam those flash. That's what I think. Yeah, both those are great, but we play against a recreational player and we have to be cautious with like what the logic, right? So check, call, lead on the just random card. But maybe. I don't care. Merry Christmas. Did you have a great holiday? Yep. I have a great family and great friends. So I had a great holiday. Theoretically, we can even jam here, but like, come on, bro, is it okay? I mean, against. All right, let's just call. Oh, good luck, man. What advice would you give to someone out of the game for several years, cash sitting ghost tournaments and beating low stakes games comfort? Bro, if you think that, like, my advice for people who think that they gonna play professionally, I would say do not even try. That's my advice. I think my advice would be try something else. Do not dream that, like, poker, it is a tough. Well, why you check that? It is a very hard way of living. So I would recommend to build your. But if you want to play for fun, I would recommend to. It depends. Like it depends how much time you have. If you have like the whole day, I think tournaments would be great. But if you just want to have a fast and furious experience, cash games works. But if we're talking about professional career, I would not recommend that to anyone. Play poker for fun. and do your job or business, whatever. Eight four, very interesting open raise here. Very optimistic. My bankroll only $30. What to do? I don't know. I mean, why are you asking me? Like, because like if you think to start professional career from $30, that's a bad idea. Better just to earn money on a regular job and like and try with a better bankroll. Like, because like with $30, it is almost impossible that you're gonna build a normal bankroll in. I mean, it is possible, but you're gonna spend much more time. Because when I lived in Ukraine, when I started my journey, we had a crisis there, and it was hard to find a job for $500. That's why I started from $65 at home, and I didn't have any obligations. All right, let's play, guys. Let's play, because like I'm losing focus. Sorry. Привет, Сергей. Oh, wow. What the fuck, bro? Oh, okay. This is a very good structure for his range. I'm gonna check it back. Seven, three, four. Check, check. Or maybe bad big. No, check, check. All right, let's check, check one more time here. Hmm. It's interesting because he lost EV on every street and he is happy. But this is like a mental thing. You just value bad in your head and you get cold and you're happy. But like on the other hand, like first of all, it is open jam pre-flop, but also like if you call, you have to bite bigger somewhere, and if you bite one, so you lost EV. Then H3 we can jam or call. What do you think about jamming? I think it is amazing. What I'm trying to say that like sometimes this is just a mental game. You just but give me something and you got something and you're happy. But like in general, that's a losing strategy. Like when you're happy that you got paid, but you lost. That's strange, right? Like I mean, when you win, but you lose. Xin chào Vietnam. 15-11. Good. Sevens. It could be 3 bet Oh, 3-bet jam. We have 22. And it's on. There's 3-bet here. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. No hard, and we win. No, it is a hard. It could be only 5 or 7. Anyway, that was nice. Ooh. So many aces in the deck. Oh, mamma mia. That went all in. They get called before, right? Or not? Yes, yes, he calls. Yeah, that was smart. I'm not blaming him. I'm gonna jump. Just to jump already. Because like it is the bounty tournament and a half of starting stack. All right. Back on track. There's some chips here. No way. Sixes. Just open jam 14 bigs. All right. 250, then the winter freeze out. It is a freeze out, no re-entries. Wow. This is a solid tournament, actually. I didn't think about that it is a freeze out. But call. I think he's range button there. Hello, hello. We're gonna call one more time on turn. Let's see how what we can have on the river, right? Oh, he checks. Wow. No, check, check. We can lose the guys 8-9-5. I don't know. I'm gonna value about that. No, you don't have value, bro. You have to check it. Maybe against that guy we can bot, yeah. Yeah. But like in general, that would be a mistake. If people would protect their ranges. I'm gonna save that then. I don't think that bad is better than check, but like maybe I'm wrong. It could be tricky because we have super wide ranges, but also like Sommer would protect his range normal in normal situation like that. But Mm. What is this? Limb with 10 bigs. What is this? I'm thinking about raising, but like we have to we have to find a better hand, I think. I mean 10 or jack of spade. That would be better. Okay, we have a break. Hello, Taiwan. Would you talk about this impression after folding a winner hand like a jack? No, this is just for fun, bro. Low stakes, so difficult to earn money. Yes. Better to spend your time on a regular job. Did you cash out? My result on the Bahamas was like 80,000 approximately. I finished the ninth in 26k. Yeah, I was on final table, 26 turbo. 26 GG Millions turbo on the Bahamas. By the way, on this Sunday, there's gonna be last GG Millions of this year in 2 dice. I'm gonna play and stream, so be sure that you subscribe. Alex, that's not about 10% players left just have around 2 through 3 bind, whatever. In tournaments, you have to win, so that's even better for professional players that all money goes only for like first 3 places. But like, why I think it is a bad idea to spend your time like with like to spend your time like to earn money from low stakes. Better just to find a regular job, make much more money per hour, and if you believe that you can beat the poker, you can deposit, but with a bigger bankroll. Because you're just gonna spend your time, waste your time. When I started from 65 bucks, like I had no options, and that was 17 years ago. Now it is different, and $65 17 years ago and $65 now, it is different money also. Like back in the days, I could live in Ukraine like with like, I don't know, $500 per month was enough. No, that would be not enough. All right, guys, sorry, I'm just fully focused on the game, so button those chatting things, and also English is like third language for me. And I didn't speak for a while in English, so hard. It is hard to express what I'm thinking. So let's focus on the game, because we all know poker language, right? Let's go, King Jack here. 12 big, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7. Let's go. I don't think that we're calling that. Ace 9 could be okay. Ace 4 he calls. Wow. How many tables right now? 7, but I'm gonna have 9 just in the 2 minutes. Okay. Small blind he calls, and he has 5 bigs behind. Better to jump reform. Because like if your main idea to hit a deuce here, you don't have enough side. Jam would be better. We played with the guy. I think he played short deck, no? Or only long deck. I don't remember. I remember his nickname, but where is that? No, it is from tournaments, right? Yeah. Okay. My bad. That's 3 bad. And raise here. Привіт, Сергій, дякую. Ace Jack on the small blind to 50. 1k is here. Let's do it right. I hope I can win 3-row again next time. Good luck, good luck. Let's go. All right. All right. All right. Mostly you want to 3-bet that and that ace queen suited, but call is a call. GG, good luck. Will you also go other poker series like APT, EPT? No, no. Just WSOP is more than enough. I'm living in Canada in Vancouver. Like, it's hard to travel. And like, I have family here. I'm 42. And if you're thinking about like expectation, like money expectation, of course, online poker would be much more profitable. So like I'm playing WSOP Paradise and the Bahamas and in Vegas, and that's more than enough. I can play maybe in Calgary, somewhere in Canada as well. But I'm playing for fun. But if I would go for other series, that would be crazy. Like, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of traveling. When I was younger, I traveled a lot around the world. But now I settled and I don't want to spend much energy on that. And I have very good coffee machine. So I'm happy to be here. Check 9. Any advice on learning tools method for recreational players trying to improve the game? Yeah, I think you can do some sort of GTO wizard for fun, like for free, not for fun, for free. I mean, that would be more than enough. You would not spend, but do not buy any subscriptions. I mean, just for free, use those free tools. That would be more than enough. It is a 4-way. He's tanking for a century. What are you thinking about? I'm afraid of that thing. All right. That's okay. Aye. Yeah. Hi, Dennis. Good luck on grind today. Thank you. You do. Let's meet on the final table of Friday Fight. All right. Let's do it. Seven six or 6-7. What do you like more? I'm gonna call that. All right. Straight draw. Small sizing. We can call or check raise. I think check raise. I mean, in general, like Sour probably would just call that, but like, let's be honest, sizing is so small on this structure for that structure. And we're gonna put some pressure here. Pocket nines, pocket tens, base 8. Even Jack would be not happy about that. Check, check. Check, check. I'm not blocking any runner, so I mean runner fudger, so. By the way, abnormal sizing here. I think we want to go for a bigger or smaller sizings. That's for you guys. My thoughts about the sizings on those texture against check. I think mostly you want to just fire like overbite or something then. We have 22 people here left, 9 in the money. And show must go on, right? Uses. Check, 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 check. What do we bluff? Yeah. Queen, Dan. Five bigs. 35 bigs. Pretty bad. Affordable. Yeah, tough. I mean, ace is not a great blocker. But also ace good because you're unblocking his bluffs, right? And mostly people would not bluff like that. That's all. Oh, mamma mia, now it is unaffordable. Yeah, we would play plus for 1-on-1. Of course. I have second stack here. And 10-4 on the big blind. What do we do? Erase to 3. Ooh, that's serious, bro. All right. Just release. Queen A. Okay. Not okay. Check fold that. Just open jam. Call. Okay. That's fine. No, I get 3 by that. Half of the pot on the flop, even more. We have one setting behind. Six nine, 16.9. I have 10-8 here. I'm going for a big. Very interesting turn. After big sizing, he would not have many king eggs, right? Well, I would have some. Let's go one more time. Yeah, well, I want to side that hand. That's very interesting hand. Because of king. King is not an ace, right? So, change a lot. Seven three. Why he jumped 7-3? Oh, he was on a big blind, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a big one. Yeah, he calls and he hits some. Gotcha. Oh, he's thinking. I'm not the guy who's following queens, right? Yeah, let's just jam, man. Okay. $35 or spade? Yeah, spade. Okay. 9 ace 5. Oh, it is a spade. That bad. Okay. Interesting question. Should I open raise that with those stack sizes? I'm not sure. If we would have like less people, not 21, like 15, I would open raise. But I think in this scenario, that would be too wide. 3.5 he raised. King 8 against chip leader. Haha. And also we're gonna open for that. But this is one much better than ace 5. But situation is much worse, so. But still open raise is fine. Alright, yeah. This hand is much better than ace 5, but still, alright. Hey, jack, raise. Guys, sorry, I'm not like about educational content, so like I understand your questions, but this is just a real rookie questions, and like I would be happy to answer on all of them, but I'm gonna lose my passion and concentration. So sorry. I got the jam against that open raise. This information is available in internet or ChatGPT, whatever. Like it is much easier to find than 17 years ago. But I learned everything, almost not everything, but like almost everything, just from Google. It's the beginning of my career. I mean, on forums. This is that table where I lost queens against jacks, and now they're fighting for my bounty. Okay. He's gonna finish me. And that's fine. Mm. Three big blind, button is common. No. And I don't see like high stakes. This is one. Like high stakes, in my opinion, is a 1K plus. Or maybe 500 sometimes. Well, but for example, Bounty Hunters 525. This is not high stakes, in my opinion. This is just the best tournament in the world. But like high stakes, but there is some like $500 tournament which has much higher level, but definitely not this one. Well, this one can also it is a soft one. It's much softer than other one guys. I mean regular, because it is 600 and like people just going crazy. Okay, I got you. Okay, Queen 3-3. We can check our bet. Let's check this time. Yeah, but like, but that would be popular decision. But still, like 3-3x, we can check sometimes, and sometimes I'm checking total nuts. This one is total nuts. And check raise here. I'm gonna call that. I don't think that I have well on the river. He has a lot of king highs, whatever. He's just so we lost minimum. He would call on the flop. What we would do on the river. Whatever. Okay. Let's play this hand. Raise, call, squeeze. What do we know about him? He's a simple guy, so let's play. Simple pot against simple guy. And there is a 9 people in the money, 19 in the game, 22 bigs, effective stack, ace 3 suited, and I jam his snap call. Alright. 14. It is a half of the pot. No hard. Nice answer. We'll wait. There is no alternative. Like you can call, but jam is definitely brings much more EV. The problem of that guy, we know that he's a simple guy. Like I mean, but to fold that hand, you have to just have just crazy notes. Like he's not a simple but super weak. But I almost folded on the turn actually. Anyway, I'm gonna fold on the river, unfortunately. But like theoretically, you have to call. See, so theoretically, I think you have to call if you jam. But like, what the hell? What he could have like king 10, nines, but he bet big, yeah. What kind of bluffs I could have? Fives? I don't have value bad, bro. But you have to jam anyway because of bounty. But like, I don't think that I have much value. I mean, I think he just check folding always. But like, what we jammed? So yeah, we played it good, right? I mean, because like I just call and I was ready to fold on the river. So if you jam, fold makes sense, right? That looks strong, but he decided to surrender on the river. That's very interesting. Like 28. He bet half of the pot, half of the pot. Like a bit more than half of here. I don't know. Weird sizings. Let me save that. So yeah, I had a big sag here, but now we are surviving. And that was a cool. So what do you think his range is like wild, right? 70% in. Okay, okay. We just had a delicious meal and oh, Captain, thank you for your support, my friend. And now watching a Christmas movie, no poker at all. I wish you lots of luck and a successful second advent. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Have a nice evening and blessing to you and your family. We just jumped. Kings. Next time. Well, wait. Only one card in the deck. Oh, it could be. All right. Okay, okay. Nice Sam, bro. He's still there. Approaching to the bubble at 10-7, I'm gonna play. Not now. Have fun, boys. Nice 8 at Friday with ace 10. Yeah, I got lucky. Доброго вечора, дякую, друже. Interesting. Interesting. I just check call that. So king queen I check raise, right? So some king jack I check raise. I have king jack, king 10, king 9, king 8 suited, king 9 suited. Wow. I have pocket pairs. I don't have, like, I mean, this is my one of the best bluffs, right? Ooh, good. I have some flush draws. I check raise some of them, but I have some. Oh, he jam. That makes 0 sense, but it works. What kind of bluffs you have? Like queen 10, diamond. Yeah, but like, yeah. You said you best. That not the best bluff. That's maybe even overbluff, right? Like queen jack, queen 10. Oh, it's not overbluff. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. What the riba? What the riba? Okay. So this is gonna be the third 3-bet pot against him, just in a row. Okay. Interesting, right? I have Queen Jack, a Jack, Jack 9 suited. Yeah, I have Jack 9 suited, of course. Oh, combos. I mean, just 4, but I'm calling that. I hope he's not bluffing ace queen, but like I have too much equity. I'm not raising that. He's calling. Should I lead that? Not really. No, I don't have spade. Okay, just surrender. My equity was super high, like, and if I hit on the river, we could win all chips and bound it. Gonna save that hand. Very interesting. If you think about bounty also there. Right, we had nodes on him, so I'm not a huge fan of check raising against him. We just call that. Stand tall. Let's do it, boys. Let's stretch some muscles or whatever. Fall down. Seven, 7, 5 have he checks. Because like if he would bite, I would check raise that on the flop. But not on the turn. On the river, we just gonna go for a small. Hello, Mr. Dennis. And good luck today. Thank you. Mr. David. Solved bubble here. 3 people before the money. Wow. What is going on? 2.2, 6. Like 80 bigs effective stack. This is very small. This, I don't know, the sizing is supposed to have an idea. Because like, if it's just like regular sizing, this is too small. What? Show them aces, Mikita. That would make sense. No. Queen Jack. 3 bad. Absolutely. $12 people. Raise call against 8, right? Привіт, Денис, допоможи, будь ласка, підкажи, не можу зробити депозит. Не шарю, бро, вибач. Не шарю я. З депозитами зовсім не шарю. Тому не підкажу. Oh, we're on the bubble and turn is a crazy turn. And we're on direct bubble. And he's gonna lead. So what do we do? What do we do? Oh, he checks. You're gonna buy. Well, what are you gonna do if you jam? Yeah, that would be sick. Are we gonna buy? And what I would do, I would fold that. Okay, we earn some chips, boys and girls. Sawadee Krap, Thailand. But if we would lead that, that would be painful. Painful. I don't know. It depends on sizing. Like I think that would be crazy. Because like turn was just awful. What is going on? Two bigs, three bigs call. All right. Merry Christmas. That's what I don't know. Only one explanation. I don't think that I would have many options here right now, but oh, they both folded. So we're gonna I think we just jam it. What about stack sizings? Yeah, there is 11 and 13, and this is just a bubble, right? No early birds. $5.25. Oh, 5-A pot. I have beautiful hand, but didn't hit. Still on the bubble. Ace A. Okay. Raise fold, right? King Jack. Oh, and he hits. Wow. Nice hand, bro. Well played. Good luck. What he has? What do you have? I don't know. Any hand. Like what wants to call and call. All right. All right. That was tricky. All right. And bounty tournaments quite a bit different, more aggressive, maybe. Absolutely different, but not like in general more aggressive, but like just more wide, much more wide, and less aggressive, I think, but much more wide. I think like 3-betting frequency and like if we're talking about aggression, what do you mean? Like, because like if you mean like much more wider, but yes, but in general, this type of tournament would have a last 3 bets or like open raise. But open raise would be much wider and defined would be much wider. More loose. Because like in my head, aggression is like when you choosing active like when you're choosing like to 3-bet, not to call or something like that, or like when you're choosing like to bet but not to check, whatever. I can choose to 3-bet here. See, this is bounty tournament. Dennis, why you don't play hold'em cash games? Why I supposed to? I don't want to. I'm just playing what I want to play. That's all. Sometimes I play some cash games and show deck mostly. But like I played in my whole career, I played like more than 10 million hands in hold'em cash games. I'm retired, you know. No, I'm playing more than 2 tournaments at once, but I'm showing only 2 tournaments because I can show you more. I can, but you would not see. You would not see action, right? Hello, everyone. Thank you. Sabay di mai. Sabay. What a range he has. Definitely not aces, not kings, not queens. So we're gonna call that. Yeah. It is like this is one like pocket pairs and suited aces. So let's call. Just wait a bit and call. Ace queen. Nice flop. Turn and the river. Yay, flowers. Those jacks, you know. My favorite and favorite hand. In short deck it is a kings, but in long deck it's just jack. Okay, we see on the bubble, but now I have a decent amount of chips. Be right back, guys. Hello from Georgia. Gamarjoba. Wish you good luck. I'm a new follower. I like your videos. Awesome. Thank you very much. Which you prefer to play, GG poker or party poker, and why? I didn't play party poker for a while, maybe like for 8 years, or maybe less, maybe 6. I'm playing on GG poker most of the time, yeah, because the biggest and the best action is here. But interesting, you ask about party poker. That was a room actually which I played at the beginning of my career. I remember. But unfortunately, it has no action right now. Yeah, more loose. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, in bounty, you're gonna reach small. You're gonna play wide. Яку дистанцію? Та я без поняття. Я цей місяць був на Багамах. We can check what distance I have in a year. But I'm not playing for a living, so I'm not grinding. But we can check. So I missed like few months, 3 months. I didn't play for 3 months. Because even more. Because I played WSOP on WSOP in Vegas and WSOP on the Bahamas. So I played 2,233 tournaments. I think I spent like 8 months. So 8 months, 2,200. So it's like 400, something like that, 400 tournaments per month. Oh, okay. It's 7. Yeah, so I traveled a lot. That's why I didn't play more. As I said, real poker, it is a real thing. Very interesting to play those series. It is very interesting. Hi Dennis, do you play live poker the same way as online in terms of strategies? I don't play the same online tournaments. I mean, I don't play. How to say? I don't play the same strategy in at online. Like it's like I play against people, not against like online or offline, whatever. But like you play against ranges, it doesn't matter like where you play, online or live. So I raise pre-flop and check the flop and check the turn. Okay, that was a well ban. And he checked the river. Makes sense. Should I check raise the turn? I was thinking about check raising, but I think check raise is fine. I didn't. So like I was thinking about that. I saved the time. Привіт. Ти що з платіжною системою? Не знаю, друже, не знаю. Good luck. Thank you. My favorite tournament. Thank you, Malaysia. Uses. Okay, let's buy it. You can bluff them. Wow. All right, brother. I'm not range biting that. Flop. Keep it up. Thank you, Taiwan. All right, we have three-way. Raise a call. Check, check, check. Big blind leads. Should I lead that? No. He's gonna represent a lot. I don't have leads down. I don't have many attacks in my range. That was a value bet. What the fuck? Ah! We're on the bubble. Hello, bro. Where can I study to start winning my micro stakes tournaments? Internet? You can find everything what you need. Just Google it. I started Omega 3 pills. Yeah, that's a good decision. Getting ready for big wins coming. Sauce. Good luck, good luck. How we check raise? I mean, like, yeah, if he got me with ace, I don't care. But I want to put all chips in the middle and win his bound. Yeah, maybe a bit wide with queen 9. And that's fine. Check, check. Or thin value bet. Yeah, but check is good because you can hit that. Yeah, he could have a bluffs. He could have a lot of bluffs there, right? Ooh, that's sick because like now it's some flushes, but he's supposed to check raise some of them, of course. 7-9, 7-8. Those bluffs. Oh, he checks. It's always jam. Whatever. Well, okay. That was so playing so roll in one hand. But that's always jump for value. And he missed value by checking, I think. What alternative was to bet the turn for value as I plan from the beginning. That would be also fine. I don't know why he checked the river. Maybe to protect it. He thought I would have many blasts. So yeah, that makes sense now. And I jam because like his range is naked, and I could blow a lot. So yeah, that works. It is a bubble. Congrats to Super Millions. I didn't win anything in Super Millions. You mean in GG Millions on the Bahamas? Or GG Millions on GG Poker? But thank you very much anyway, but Super Millions, we had Super Main on the Bahamas, but I didn't cash it. But I was on the final table on GG Millions 26K on the Bahamas, yeah. Oh, they went all in. Pretty far. Ace queen. Do not 3-bet me, bro. Okay. He didn't. And now we're gonna check. Because he's gonna check res like a crazy. He has all deuce X in his range. Let's see the turn. King Jack, boom. Bet big, I call. And let's see the river. Oh, not big. All right. It's like 10 bigs on the river. What you got? 5-6, 6-5. Possible. If he check raise, we're going in, right? But bet would be much worse on the phone. Dennis, you don't afraid that someone see your cards live? No problem. I have 6 minutes delay. How you can be so cold when I see minus 18,000? I think I can sleep. We have minus 19, right? Yeah, bro. It is just a few sessions. I didn't even realize that. But not because because you just used to it. That's all. Sometimes like at the beginning of my career, I was playing the, like $1 sitting goals, and I used to down, then that was $2, $5, and so on. You just adjusting. You don't think about that. Because like those money which I use for poker, it is just a bankroll. Like this is just the poker money. I don't count them as a money at all. They are not exist. In my life, they are not exist. I'm not, when I'm thinking about buying something or to do something, I'm not. Yeah, I'm thinking about my poker money. Like for example, when I'm going to the vacation, but only for vacation I can use them or something very important. But definitely, I'm not feel them as a money. We have a very, 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 very important. Yeah, we have to go all in here. That's weird, but I think that's just the only one way how you're supposed to play that. In bounty tournaments. So he has like 16,000, 25,000 starting stack, and I have suited ace, and I cover him. On the bubble here, I have king queen, and that guy wake up with ace nine. It could be on the king. Oh, it is a king. GG, bro. Force. Okay. It is good. I all right, nice answer. Anyway, I earned so much EV. Could you imagine? Like 54, and I was ahead. Even my equity was 36%. It doesn't matter. But I earn EV. That's good. The guy, my man Mori, I remember him well. First time I played against him at WSOP Mine for a long. He remember his play style. I can check about that. Let's go and check. Sometimes check. We have a final table. Yay. That's what I expect. That's what you're supposed to expect, right? I mean, one of the scenarios feels like he said that, okay, you don't have, oh, bro. Come on, guys. All right, all right. Oh, no. I did it. Yeah, like this one we can follow, right? We have all flushes here, some random queen X, pocket aces, whatever. That could be tricky line and tricky three. Tricky three. I love those tricky. Tricky threes. 2.5. That's very bad for him. And that's okay for me. Why I said bad? Because like it is a bounded tournament. And he gives me worse. See, he's raising 2 here and 2.5. But I don't know. Any explanation? What is it? So I was referring to the GG Minutes final table. Thank you, bro. Yeah, gotcha. So you also jam jacks for value on the flush on one card straight. Yes. I jam for value. As you can see. All right. I like my chances. Not now. Nice hands. Almost in the bubble. You lames. I can attack and that's a Kaito lame, but I'm just happy to see that. Oh. If he call, I fall. If he falls, I call. We have to fall. Oh, Fiorzan and aces. Let's go. All right. that was good anyway. I mean, I didn't lose. Just a call. 8-4 deuce. Small sizing. Why small? 8-4 deuce. I just check call though. All right. If I would have done okay, I think 10, that 9 o'clock we can bite sometimes, but like anyway, we're gonna check raise maybe. Half of the pot. Uh, it's fine, but like I'm not check raising 10-9 there. I could check raise with some spade club, something like that, if I would not bet. I interesting situation here. So this is a bounty tournament and I have starting stack and I think I have to call. I mean, yeah, of course, like in 17 bigs, king 3 would be not nice, but I think in bounty tournament that would be much better. I mean, his jamming range would be much wider. That's what I think. King 3. Oh. What do we do here? Call. I have some swap ace here. Absolutely 100%, yeah. So, for example, aces I would never 3-bet here. Kings could call sometimes because of a short stack in bounty. Going 3-3. I don't think that I can play it. Like, I mean, I call and then what? Like, and I can check right. We have big action here at the final table. Aces. Aces. We can raise or check then. Check. Sometimes bad, by the way, on the phone. I miss that idea. He tanked for more than for a minute. Enrico. Ooh. That was cool. Very interesting scenario. I raised from first 600 and he calls and I buy 2.1 and he raised. Wow, $5. I don't think that I'm 3-betting sevens then. What do we know about him? Nothing, just 87,000. And that's all. All right. All right. Oh! 5-4 of diamond. I take it. Call. Yeah, call. Check. Oops. One big. Good spot for him. Bad sizing. Good spot, bad sizing. One more time, guys. I'm not criticizing. I'm just telling you what I think about that. And maybe it could be helpful, or maybe I'm wrong. Just like my vision. All right? How do you know if enemy has possible flush? I saw your widow is kings versus sons, you go in, even though there is a front door flush. But like, it's always like there is a possibility that the player would have a flush, but we play not hand in hand, we play range against range. Like, if you gonna afraid of flush every single time when 3 cards of the same suit hits, you're gonna fall too much, Maran. Okay, I'm gonna bad fold that, and I think I can check sometimes here. Yeah, check is good, but bet also good. So check or bet, both decisions would be good. But like, why check is good? Like, why bet is good because he's folding pocket pairs. But when we check in, he's folding pocket pairs anyway. I mean, on a future streets. All right, that's cool. I mean, I love my hand. I love situation. There is a limp pot here. It limps. They go over limp and they check. I'm gonna go for a big. I don't know what is going on, but I'm folding. There is an all-in and call at the final. King 10, 10 9. So we lost one, right? Raise, call, preflop, check, I bet and double call. I 4-bet here. Oh, he folded. He 3-bet. You remember he 3-betting a lot. And a raise from Kado. He 3-bet to 6.7. I made it to 17 and he folds. Then is, are you teaching people for money? No, I'm not teaching for money or for free. I'm just doing what I'm doing. I'm just playing poker and streaming. But like, for your understanding, I teach people many years ago, but it costs like $500 per hour, like 10 years ago, I think. So, but like, I finished with that, and for obvious reasons. And even like for $500 per hour, I quit. But I teach only businessmen, not professional players. Professional players I teach many years ago for part of the profit. Like, for example, like 50K price was like 50K, and when he reached 50K, like, so we just like, he's playing until he reached 100K in profits, and he buy me 50K. So that was, but that was a long time ago. I mean, why I'm telling you that, and that's just average prices which you're gonna buy. So it makes no sense, right? I'm not teaching for many years, and I would not do. But like, I'm trying to explain how much it could cost, and it makes no sense. So you can do it without any teachers. You don't need trainer. But if you can do it, I mean, that's my opinion, okay? You can do everything. You have everything. You have all information. Like, the problem that you have to learn it anyway with someone who could help, with someone who is gonna help you or not. Like, you have to learn. You just open any GGL library and work. Art of Poker and 2 Hungry Final Table is a very good player. All right, cool, thank you. So it is. This is small blind against Kato. Check call. King deuce always fold here. Check the. Poker is not about winning. It is about if you're talking about professional stuff. It's about EV. Yeah, definitely, you're gonna win if your EV would be high. It doesn't matter when you're gonna win, right? Boom. You have to spend like thousands of hours. Thousands. Like any profession. Thousands and thousands. To start to be like an average player, like not for the game, but for like academical stuff, for knowledge. All right, we got Queen 9 Kato against button. Check, check. I can go check one more time or bet big. Also, we can bet small as well. That's very interesting. Let's bet small and big. Yeah, let's bring some distraction. So he's gonna check raise sometimes. He should no, he just folds. Like three decisions would be good. All three. So yeah, like studying, this is just the process. You can find someone who could help you, but that would be 5-10% of job. You have to do that. Only you, not it doesn't matter. Like it this is the same, like for example, you're gonna have I don't know, you're going to the gym, right? You're going to the gym, you just want to do exercises, right? You can find those exercises on YouTube, or you can pay money to professional trainer. But anyway, you have to do those exercises. Only you. So doesn't matter how much money would your trainer cost, like if he has good muscles and like he's good looking guy, it wouldn't help you. Like I mean, you can do the same. You can get that the same information from YouTube. Maybe he has some unique exercise, maybe some unique information, but that would be just a super small impact. Sound delay bit. Wow. I don't think so, but okay, let's check it. I mean, should I don't know like how it's possible, but let's check it, no problem. I can check it. Did you try to refresh that? No. There is no delay, brother. Just everything clear. What we do time 7? It's still a call because I don't have much pressure, right? All right. I think so. Just maybe I'm wrong. Uh, 16 on the river. I hope, guys, you like this content, and if you really like it, drop the like below the video and subscribe to my channel. On this Sunday, I'm gonna play the very last 10k of this year. We're gonna jump that. Is 500 USD an hour normal? I don't know. I mean, for me, it was normal many years ago. No, I'm not. I'm not trained. I'm just playing poker, guys. I'm not selling anything. I don't want to train anyone. I'm doing that for free for you, like for you. Just subscribe and like. That's all. Everything what I'm doing. I don't know how my life would be and what I would do like in years, but right now I'm not interested in that anyway. What is a normal rate? It could be any, like from nothing to thousands. It doesn't matter. Like it just a market, you know. Ask ChatGPT about your moves and everything. I really like the way you play poker and also your vision. And I got some, I don't know that word, but results probably. No worries. Take care. So what ChatGPT says? ChatGPT, what do you? Like I'm in. I sent 13,000 messages this year to ChatGPT. I'm in top 0.1% of all users in the world. I didn't know that. I didn't realize. I'm using ChatGPT every day. I would say for hours, maybe. All right, 8-7. What do we do? But not for poker. I'm using it like mostly for translation. But also, I have so many questions. My curiosity mind. Pocket fours against ace king. Yeah, when you have ace king and short stack jams, you're hoping to see something like all other hands except pocket pairs. But anyway, it is a flip, and he got me. He avoided well. All right. That's gonna be second flip against him. I would be happy to win first one, but if I win that one, that would be fine. Yeah, first one would be better, of course. It is what it is. Are you streaming every day? Not really, but quite often. I was on the Bahamas, so I didn't stream for a few weeks. You can check it on my YouTube channel. I had the I have vlog from the Bahamas. My profit 50 USD 1 2 hour game. I'm 16 years old. That's good, but that's illegal to play poker in your age. No worries, Kizzy. Everything fine. Hope you're doing well. Dennis, I work 8 hours a day and I want to know what can a good schedule to play poker alongside. Thanks. I don't think that you can play professional or semi-professional if you have a normal job, and you should not. Just chill, play poker like on Friday, like I don't know, on Sunday or Friday evening, just and have fun, enjoy the process. That's all. But like, if you think that you can just have normal job, normal life, and still like play poker and be profitable in poker, that's some sort of delusional, in my opinion. Yeah, it is possible, but chance is so low. It's better to spend that time just to take a rest or to improve yourself in your profession. Let's go, Enrico. He isn't time. So when you limp, do you have a plan? I mean, that's okay. I raise here and call. All right. Sauce. Thank you for Prime. 24 bigs, just a jam. I'm streaming like 100 plus hours per month. I would say 150s mostly. I'm not sure, like, maybe I would go to WSOP circuit in Calgary. Oh, we have showdown. That went down. King 5, A6. Oh, never bluff, right? Yeah, my first thought was maybe people would not have enough bluffs there, but I don't care. Like, theoretically, I have to call. Hello, I have been playing Hold'em for 3 months. How can I become? Oh, my brother. Chufaren, he's not professional poker player. I'm retired professional poker player. So I'm just the old guy who loves poker. And did your wife make the Ukrainian traditional Christmas food? Some, yeah. I have 6 minutes delay, guys. That's sick, because like we have to go all in, but I'm not happy about that at all. But $187. So if it would be cheap EV, I would not. I would fold. Yeah, I would not go all in for 12 bigs from button, like without anti, like 0.6 anti. Okay. Okay. At least I got this. But like, come on. This is actually the second time in that tournament. Well, I'm still alive. I'm happy about that. What equity he had? 37. Good equity. I was choosing between raising and limping. They didn't have much time to decide. I don't want to spend time buying. We can buy our chart. Both options are good. How much percentage luck do you think poker is like honest answer, please? Of course, it's easy. How I can say something not honest in this situation? I don't understand. Like one day in poker, it's like 90% of luck and 10% of skill. In 1 year is opposite. Maybe not 90% of skill, but anyway, like of course there is a lot of luck in poker career, especially like especially at the beginning. Like I was super lucky, like that I didn't go broke. Like I managed to build a bankroll. That's like first $100,000. It is mostly luck, I would say. Of course, it is not mostly luck, but I don't know how to say. Man, I believe that luck involved a lot, but we have to say that the luck that you. I'm not sure that I'm defending against that guy. What do you think? I think just follow the game. So, what I'm trying to say that where are you born? Who, like, what education you have, and all that stuff. What experience in your life you have. That's also luck. Like, I mean, it brings a lot of impact. What do we do here? He has like half of starting stack. Of course, it is a super strong thing, but like any suited ace, I would go all in, right? So of course, luck is very important, and like, I don't believe that. Like, yeah, of course. When I was younger, I thought we everything only. Okay, come on, bro. Let's play poker. Whatever. This one is a good one to jump, but situation is bad. So the question only one: would he have any any bluffs there? I mean, if I jump, would he fold something? Because we need folds. I gonna jam, but I'm just telling you. Okay, he has bluffs. Now we know, right? Because like if he has no bluffs, that jam would be bad. But if he has bluffs, that's fantastic. This is 525 Hard Roller Classic. My favorite regular tournament. One of them. Sixes. Sevens. Ah, yeah, sixes. And that would be bad. Boom. Ace King. I can call here because of short style. I think 3-bet is better. I'm gonna go for a small 3-bet and call, of course, here. Oh, chip leader, his jamming range would be super wild in this situation, but he has 8. Did I hit? Yeah. That's good. Yeah, Jack is not a great card, and like both options are good. We can jam or check. So there is some bluff. No, I think this one is too strong, so we're gonna jam then. So we can bluff catch with something we can. All right. Ace King is a good one to jam with. Aceless Ace King, that's the point. I think King Queen we just checking on the river. So my Ace Queen probably. Yeah, Ace Queen as well, without heart. Thank you for water, bro. Вітання, друже, хай щастить. Дякую. Check. Check. 11. King, Queen, Ace, Jack, and he asking for one time. Bro, if you win now, you're gonna lose next, so probably you shouldn't ask for one time right now. He could bait as well. No, he got me. He asked, he got. Alright, good guy and good luck. Hello, Germany. Guten Abend. Life is literally a lottery. Yeah. So when we are talking about luck, like, I mean, luck is everywhere, but luck doesn't exist in the same time. Because like luck, it is something what was like in the past. Luck exists only in the past. So when someone says, "Oh, this guy is so lucky," it means he was or he were, but he can't be lucky in the future because like you can't be lucky in the future. Actually, when I realized that, in my life, everything starts to be much better. That luck doesn't exist, and it doesn't matter what was in the past. There is zero impact on the future outcome. I mean, if you lost like bajillion flips, you have the same chance to lose another one. Or if you won, you have the same chance, so it doesn't matter. What are you thinking about? Call 6-6 deuce. Ah. All right. Not a huge fan, but still, that guy can afford too much. Though he's suggesting to deal. Oh, we can deal with that. All right. 37. Okay, dokie. Check. Or maybe. No, let's go small. Like also like both options are. If you would have a like 10-9, I would check with higher frequency. I mean FOB. And what now, brother? You gonna go for a small bat or no? Bat check bat. I can value bat on the river. That's fine. I can handle it. Wow. 3x4 ban. Five ban. Pick up some spices. And again, 3-bet or call. And I think call, it is a very good situation. Very good situation for call because there is an 18 big star. And we play bounty tournaments, so it is what it is. All right, no worries. I don't have pressure at all here. I'm gonna raise here. And bad call. Or bad jam, I think, not call, jam. Yeah. With diamond, I think jam is fine. King. Fuck, yeah. So he bet flop, I raise, then I bet turn, and he called twice, and he hits on the river. And king was a bad card, that's obvious. I would never expect that he would call me with that shit, honestly. Like on the turn, king 5. And like for your understanding on the flop, you're supposed to check 100% of your range. And if you bet, you're definitely supposed to fold at king 5. Well, you like better just to check whole range and play normally. But he bet and call against raise and the call on the turn. And we earn just plenty of even here. Actually, I didn't expect that play from his side. I thought he played like smarter. Is it the lead one? Yeah, I think we're leading here. Lead jam or lead? Just lead, I think. Lead is fine. This is 3-bet one. Hello, Romania. We can raise sometimes, but rare. Seven, 6. All right. But this is super low frequency raise, so I'm fine with that. I mean, from my side, 7s are good. What? We have 3 by Owen. King. Maybe 10 on the river. That would be cool. All right, that guy. Uh-huh. All right. We have hungry pigs here. But no bounties. I have 1 bounty. A6. Pocket fives. All right. Runner trips. Bro, you fallen. Hmm. He has not like I mean I don't think that he has enough bluffs here, so just gonna overfold that. Because like that guy has shot stack, and also I don't think that he has enough bluffs from small blind at all. But like Ace Jack is here. He jam, I rejam. He raise, I 3-bet. Or like 3-bet what? 3-bet jam or 3-bet 3-bet? Alright. No, always limp, right? No, we have 250. Maybe we can go crazy and raise. No. I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna save that for a future. But I don't want to raise call in with a jack here, right? 40 bigs too much. Or maybe it is okay. I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure because of bounty. I'm actually pretty bad in those bounty things, so just trying to find I'm pretty bad in all things actually, but in bounty things much worse. Alright, I saved that. 23 bigs. Checks. Good. Can you have 3 bats here, right? Yeah, that's sick, but we can. I think that's fine. I mean, 3-bet falls to have 3-bet falls here. Why not? His range is super wide. Anyway, we give them more options. Five minutes. Wow. You spent like half of time buying already. I'm calling whatever he asks. I don't care. I'm calling any two here. 15 bigs for bounty, and starting stack is 50,000. So it's like free roll for me. Bro, how do you stand for so many hours? I can stand or sit. Oh, we're even flipping. I don't know. I used to do that. Hello, Armenia. We're gonna jump that. Yes, I'm Ukrainian. Originally, I'm Ukrainian, but I'm living in Canada. When Russia attacked my country, we were on vacation in Thailand. We stayed there for 16 months and then moved to Canada, and we're living in Canada. He got me. I don't know like what I would do if I would be him, and like in his shoes. There, I mean, I think fold is better option. King Jack, because like in my range would be super tough, right? But he three bets to 7, so he can fold. Maybe he can. I don't. Anyway, he got me. That was the best scenario for him. I'm not sure what to do if I would be him. Check, 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 check. Bad call. Check, check. All right. And check that. Ah, shit. All right. I was thinking about raising, but I think jam is 4s, like 5s. The raise is just sick because if he jam, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong with those 5s for sure. I'm not. I'm not. I don't know what to do exactly, like with 5s to check or to raise call, because like definitely they are not jamming, but like we have to play this shit because of bounding. So probably I made a mistake, maybe with 5s. So I can save that. I don't know the answer, so we have to save and then check. And I already had few spots like in past few months. I can always ask to myself like what I supposed to do, and every single time I'm checking, and I'm not sure that it is correct. Yeah, definitely that's not bad, but like we have to check it. Tu 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 tu. Turu tu tu turu tu tu turu tu. Turu tu tu tu. All right. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, 3-bet fall here. Because if he jammed there, like his range would be pretty strong. But still, I have some bluffs. That would be infrequently 3-bet, so I would not 3-bet 100% of suited ace 8. I would 3-bet like 12, 15% of the time, something like that. Want to have some 3-bet folds. Maybe I'm wrong with queen 3. But I thought he could overbluff easily though. My first thought was it's easy to overbluff on the turn when we check. If I would have a green in my hand, I would have more equity, I think. I mean, clubs. Just jamming. Okay. We're in Canada. I'm living in suburbs of Vancouver, South Surrey. It could be just a straight jam. 35 bigs. I think it is a correct decision. Just a jam. Here, if he jams, that could be a problem. I'm not going anywhere. I got a 3x fold here. Let's wait a bit. Okay, we finished with final table, right? King 8. Доброго вечора, шановний. Вітаю, Андрій. Дякую. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Just curious. What he had. King 6 fold. How many chips in the game? Okay. We had 9 entries. Still have $500 overway, but definitely we would not have overway. Love the tournament very much. Playing it every day when I play. Super competitive and very interesting. But also there is no top racks here, and you can train against mid racks. So that's cool. I still gonna play that because of that button. I think he's gonna call. Oh, that guy called. I mean, he's capable to call a lot on the button. We could play for his bounty. Of course, there is a chip leader there on the big blind right now, and I'm not happy about that. But I was choosing between checking and betting, so I would not bet 100% of the time, even those weird hands. Okay. So I would check some check X, I would check some bullshit like this. I'm using randomizer to decide what to do. Like, first of all, you're making decision, okay, what do you do? Like, approximately what frequency you would have, and then you ask your randomizer, okay, bro, help me. Convince me. I'm gonna raise always. If you Limber raise, that could be very interesting, because I would not fold. Виплати не знаю, друже, не знаю. Star Wars! Star Wars, my friend. He fought by jam. Sixes against him. And it is a 6. No, it is a 5. No, it is a 6. Ah, no, he jammed. Okay. He jammed and he calls. What do you expect? Like, I mean, I don't think that he would have a jam 5s or something. I think it is a bit optimistic call, but River was on his side. What do? We just call? Or we 3-bet? If he 3-bet, then he could 4-bet, right? But also, if I 3-bet, no, all strong hands are gonna call also, right? Almost all. I mean, I would trap with them. Summons. Ми депозитимо, які випади. Так. All right. Yeah, he's gonna fall like almost 100% of the time, like maybe only flush draws or something, like 5-6. Check fall. Not 100, of course. Like, I'm wrong, but like pretty often. Ten four. Sura is great. Love your YouTube shows. Thank you, bro. Hmm. Kamarjoba. Hello, Leon. Okay. Yeah, 41, it is a lot. 41, it is a lot. 6 is a jack force. King 6, King 7 looks fine. What do we do here? There is no pot bats there, in my opinion. So what do we do? Yeah, that was interesting. Podbat and Snapchat. I'm gonna save that, but like, I could be wrong, you know, always I could be wrong, but like, that looks unorthodox. Absolutely unorthodox. Podbat. Jam. Hi, Podbat. Hi, Dennis. Funko up from Thailand. Sawadee Cup. This week on GG, my game ran too bad. It happens. What you can do, like nothing. It is just awareness. That's normal. You have to understand that every single time when you starting your tournament, 80% of the time you're gonna lose. That's how it works. Я граю 17 років. Майже всю свою кар'єру я грав кеш. Турніри отак. Регулярно почав грати тільки цього року. So probably he's not for. Ooh. Wow. I mean, that's not popular. Turn count to check jam. Yeah, of course, like he's supposed to check jam some 2 pairs. But I'm truly polarized there, so I'm happy. Always cool, like when you have just pure garbage and someone jam into your face. Just for your understanding, we play almost non-anti game right now, so we have not 90, but like 0.5 and it is a different game. You have to just, I don't know, remember that when you play 4-handed, 3-handed. Let's go small. Ooh, interesting structure. Maybe check. Yeah, I have like plenty of ace king and so on. So this structure looks good for him. Maybe we can just check and say, "Oh, I'm so scary." So this is 3-bet pot, check, bet small raised, and check, call. What are you folding? Jack of diamond. You should jam, bro. I mean, I had jacks, but like you should jam for value. Maybe you're afraid of flush, but I think it is so jam for value. But I'm not sure actually. We can save that hand, right? Interesting, right? I mean, what I would do is like all those sides, but maybe check is fine. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is 5 deuce king. Not really. Let's check this. I mean, I'm range biting flop, right? So I can range by the turn. In his eyes, I don't have many blowouts here, but I still have. Like 9, 8, and 9, right? I'm gonna check a lot, but this hand, I think I have to bite 100% of the time. Because, like, check calling or check raising would be worse. And, like, yeah, it is what it is. I just bought it. And check this one. Interesting turn. Check raise. I just can't fold against any action. Like, wow, small. Huh. Not against any action, right? Yeah. Against that action, I would not fall. It's like it is too small. He could do it too often, too much. Frequency could be crazy. Yeah. I don't think that I can fold. I can fold some random hands like, I don't know, 10-9, but I'm not betting often. Like he check raise his idea that I gonna bet it often, but I would not. Like, I mean, I'm just telling you about my exact range. And we can represent like ace high now. Okay, that's good. Like king jack, king 10, ace king. King is very good card. Yeah, that's easy. I don't know why you done that. Six three. All right, ace queen. I defined the big blind against Kato, and we check. Now he overbet. He's representing exactly my hand. But I'm curious, like, what he check and then, but he's representing exactly my hand. Maybe you know what I gonna do. I would not go for bluff catching because he's not bluffing here, because he bluffs. He's bluffs. He uses his bluffs on the flop mostly. What do you think about leading here and just well butting against ace jack and ace 10? Because he's checking back. Oh, he's ace 10, ace jack, ace queen. That was a bluff, probably. Maybe it is a crazy one, but I think like people would just spend those bluffs on the like they spend a lot of bluffs on the flop. So check raise is too strong. Sometimes. Gotta stay disciplined and good man. Yeah. G'day. 3-bet or call? Oh, let's call this time. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. All right. Squeeze it easy. You win. Okay. We're on the break. I'm gonna save that ace queen. That was weird, like, I don't know. Okay. 5 deuce. $27 bigs. I'm gonna call. Should I 3-bet now? What sizing? Check. Okay. Check, check. I don't think that he is ever check folding, but especially so fast. He's just gonna check, check. Second pair. Should it be big sizing? No, he checks. So yeah, he's on the weak side. We're gonna go for overbet. Overbet exactly. I have to double check on the blank. Very interesting river. I think we still jamming with like yes. No, bro, you can't. Fine. No. You can. Oh, you. That was insane, bro. That was insane. That was a crazy cooler, and we avoided. Why he checked on the turn? I don't think that he ever checked into pairs there. But the plan probably was to check raise, but when I overbet, he decided, okay, I'm gonna call. But better to jam anyway. If you check, you're supposed to jam against overbet. I mean, exact hand. Yeah. That was unlucky, you know? Because like I got unlucky that that was a huge cooler, but I didn't lose 18 bigs, which I would lose almost 100% of the time if we would play different line. I'm not checking that for sure. He leads. Ooh, that's weird. Why he can lead there? I don't understand why. Because of 10x? Because like in 3 flush, I don't think that he has this option. I think my hand just played itself. Like, I mean, I don't raise because I don't understand his range. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Then is why you pot botted that. Because like I think his range is totally, I would say polarized. Like I mean, he's calling whatever sizing, or he's folding against any sizings. Other option was to check, but like I don't understand what he could lead. I'm gonna save that. Why you can lead there on the fold? Yeah, maybe in some universe, like in maybe, yeah. So we have 8-6, but that guy bats super small that guy calls. I can win that, but I'm not bluffing. It's like king 3, eh? I can raise against limp. Okay, he folds. Wow. Yeah, sometimes we can win, like super rare. Like, for example, ace jack. What is this? He bluffs a lot here. It looks super bluffy. Yeah, but this end I'm not calling. I'm calling king X. And I almost have 0 dam in Biden range on the river. All right. Enrico is insist. Ace 6. Queen 5. I also can raise sometimes against limp. Let's see. Not against raise. I'm not rebutting that at all. Ace Queen, 40 bigs. 2 starting stacks. Maybe big sizing, right? No, because of those, I'm gonna go for small. Pocket 5s. Yeah, there is no sense of 3-binding. Bet call here. What is your favorite tournament? This one and that one. So both. I love them really much. Like $500 classic, almost only Rex plays, but there is no top Rex, and that's very good environment where you can like train your skills and compete. And 600 1K also looks amazing. Like you play short-handed, and also almost there is no top Rex in this tournament, so feels softer than you can imagine. And also we have a 600 game. Actually here almost during the whole period we play 600-700 or 300 400. That's why I love them. Of course I love GG Millions, but I'm gonna play it on this Sunday. If I would be able to play GG Millions every day, I would be super happy. Do, 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 do. Love the stream, Dennis. Keep on going, bro. Thank you, bro. All right. This is a final table. Yeah, it is a final table. But we have 3 in the money. See? That's also why I love this tournament, because like there is a lot of very interesting ICM situations. Because like when you have a lot of people in the tournament, you have to be pretty lucky, right? Like to reach that ICM situations. I don't understand what you're talking about. Soft call, why no test? He stands with 3-bet. I don't understand what you're talking about. Because like we have a 6 minutes delay and I don't know. How 2-4 players to 2-5? What do you mean? Guys, you have to understand that we have 6 minutes delay. 30 players MTDs. Yeah, less. Here it's like 19. And here 175. In general, when you play higher stakes, you have not many participants. So that's how it works. I mean, if we're talking about the regular tournaments, non-events. 2 pairs against 2 pairs. Wow, mamma mia. 107 bigs and $250. Queen eye. King 5. Just to fold. Feel the energy. Enrico Kamoshi is the best player in Italy. Okay. That's cool. Nice to know that. Yeah, he's a strong one. This color means that he's a smart one. And actually, I have a note on him. They exactly know that he's a smart one. What is going on? Bad check raise. Bang, bang, bang. And he just pied with ace deuce. Bro. Queens. Oops. Just a jam. That's bad. Better if that guy would double up. Ah, whatever. Okay. Boom, over bad. How? This is cuddle, right? Raise, call. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Don't you play cash games? New follower. Oh, welcome. I played more than 10 million hands in my life, but now I'm retired and I'm playing tournaments and streaming them. I never played tournaments for living, so now I'm playing tournaments for fun. But somehow this year I managed to earn around $500,000 total in tournaments and cash games. So nice retirement. Honestly, I don't know how it works. Like when you decided to just focus on content, games starts to be much easier, maybe. Mentally. Ace A. With that stack size, what do we do? I think we just fall then. All right, we got all in and call. Ace Queen versus Aces. Hmm. Oh, that's bad news. He raised summons, that makes sense. He jam, he re-jam. All right. Hard to fold Ace Queen suited there, right? Raise 3 by 4 by. Ha. Sauce. Bye. Call. Aces. Oh, Ace King. 4 bad, Ace King there. 3 bad, 4 bad. Okay. Now I got this, but I'm not sure how it works, honestly. $700 on the line went for his head. Everyone wants to flat. Oh, this time I'm gonna bet this one, and I'm gonna bet. I think I'm gonna go for a big. I'm gonna 3-bet sometimes. Infrequently. Call. If you jam, I call. If that guy jams, I fold. $25. No way. Ace queen, mamma mia. Ace 8. Small? Not really. We're gonna go for a big. There is a 50 effective and bounty on the line, so we're gonna use big sizing. Here we go, small. Against $700 on the big blind. Okay. By 4. He's gonna open raise wide. 9 deuce, we can raise. Do you have a limit when playing? No limit, bro. We are playing no limit. No, I don't have stop losses. I know people use that, but I just playing when I like until I would say like, oh, I don't want to play. Like, I mean, it's just like you feel that you played cash for a living. Yeah, for many years. I'm playing poker for 17 years, and I started from $65 from sitting goals. Then I played a year, maybe a year and a half of sitting goals. Then I switched to cash games. Maybe more than it. Maybe 2 years I played sitting goals, maybe more even. But then they closed United States for the worldwide poker. And I switched to cash games, and I played for Supernova Elite for 5 years straight. That was it is a fault. That was the biggest VIP status. Like, it's like you making 180k rake a year, and you got like 120 back. I was grinding 24 tables for many years. And I bought like 10 plus mils hands in cash games. Then I switched to show deck and I played crazy high stakes show deck. And this year I decided just to chill, and I played some cash games this year, but not much. And like I focused on content and tournaments. I played 2 series, WSOP Vegas and WSOP Paradise. And I played mostly online on GG Poker. How many tables can you play? Yeah, I know there is some things in Germany. Yeah, I can play 8, 9, 10. What did you do before poker? I was a lawyer. I work as a lawyer. But that was 17 years ago. What high stakes did you play? In tournaments, my maximum buy-in was $50,000 in the. It was a show deck on Triton, and but I sold some shares, so I think my maximum buy-in in tournaments, like from my pocket, was like 15 from 15 to 20,000. And about cash games, I played the highest stakes. If we're talking about PLO, I played 200, 400 blinds, and you would. But that was I had only half of action then. And in short deck, I played $81,000, so stack sizes was $100, $200,000, but I had only 10% piece there. But yeah, I played for millions, but I had only 10% there. At Hold'em, I played 200, 400, I think, maximum. But now I'm not, and that was super rare. Mostly the most of my career I played cash games like from an L600 to an L5000. Even like an L5000, that's would not be my most volume. I mean, many years ago when I was grinding 24 tables. Hello, good sir. Best of luck. Let's ride. Let's ride, bro. Thank you. Again, a jam that like both options are good, but I think jam is still better. I believe that he's folding like ace 9, king 10. Maybe he's open raising even ace 8 and folding them. Ace king is fine, but not like that. Overkill. But jam is it is a max EV, so we generate EV. That's all. Queen Jack, he's folding. Jack King. And when he is calling, we're just flipping against most of the. What we do here? Jack 6, 11 bigs. I'm gonna raise 4 probably, right? And they still gonna jam. Alright. It is a cooler. And we hit a 10. GG, bro. How many tables? I have only 3 left. I was rooting for you in WSOP Paradise. I saw you made the final table. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Well, I busted 9. Anyway, that was a good result. 124,000. And I had 55% piece done. So. Not bad for 26k tournament, right? King 10, I have to fold, yeah. I have short stack, but we all have like almost the same, so we have to chill here, especially because of 10 big stack. I mean, I'm not afraid of jamming, but we still have to just choose better hands and better situation to open raise. Still, like 3 people before the money, there's a lot, so there is some ICM pressure, but not much. Okay. Yeah, some of limits which I applied was crazy. But when we're talking about 200, 400 Omaha, I applied it only once, and that was very bad idea. And short deck, I played, yeah, pretty high. But I played not from my pocket. Maximum in short deck, I played without Baker NT 100. But NT 100 dollar, it is like Hold'em, I think, no limit 30,000 or 40,000. I think it's like maybe less, maybe less, maybe more. I don't know. It's hard to say. When you can win or lose $50,000 in a few hours, what is it? At one table, what is that limit? Last time I played this summer, NT $100. You know, in short deck there is no big blind or small blind. You play NT only. Would you squeeze? I don't know, bro. It's like there is a plenty of situations where I can, but mostly not. I don't like that. A6. But like, hi Dennis. Why all streamers who are successful in poker recommend others not playing poker professionally? I don't know. I don't know about others. But like I'm telling you what I feel because like this is super hard journey, like, and that's not easy. Like, you know, if you really love poker, like I would say like that, if you really love poker, you can choose it, you can do it, and that would be good for you. But if you think that poker is the easiest way to earn $1 million, no, this is one of the hardest which you can find. So like if you want to play poker just to earn money, that's a bad idea. That's what I'm trying to say. But if you're really obsessed by poker and you really want to sacrifice your life to that game, okay. If you're gonna work hard every day, thousands and thousands of hours, you're gonna make it. I'm betting. I'm betting and betting. If you check raise, I'm folding, of course. I'm not checking that. I like this stand of collapse to bet with. Reducing some check raises with flush draws and so on. Yeah, this one is good for my exact hand. Maybe not the greatest for range, but still good. I'm gonna fold. Still good because he would check raise some flush draws on the flop. And we're gonna buy that. Some of these gut shots and all that stuff, gonna fold straight draws. Yeah, we got this. Have you ever played on Hustler Casino Live or any of other streams? No. I didn't play live. Like, I mean, I played live on Bahamas. You can watch how I played there, but I didn't play cash games live. I hate cash games. If we're talking about live cash games, I can play on show easy. But in general, I would not be happy. Just for show, like to have fun, yeah. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of cash games. I play too much now. Like I love tournaments right now. Ask me like a few years ago, I would have a different opinion about that. But now I'm just super happy that I can play tournaments and enjoy the process. Because like for me, it is more about creative game. So because like tournaments, they are much more creative than cash games. You have to find those lines during the process, like in your head. Is this field? I don't know. I don't know about countries. I would say this field is on GG Poker, but like because it is the biggest field in the world. But I don't know. I could not. I don't have any information about fields. Like if we're talking about countries, poker is easy. Like I mean, poker would be easy everywhere. Like doesn't matter what country it is. It depends how many people play. So, for example, people from US, you have like how many players you have? Like in total, like 300 million population. Like I think maybe like 5 or 10% of people would play. So, and you're gonna have different players, right? But if you're talking about Belarus, for example, for whole population, like the same percentage, even less than like percentage would play, and no one would be able to afford to lose money. So you're gonna have only professional from Belarus, almost all, only professionals. This is how it works. $66K? What are you talking about? What 66K? How much time did you got to hit? I don't understand, bro. I don't know. I fell from context. I mean, it's not okay to say like that, but like I don't know. I don't understand. If you had $1,000 in GG, what tournament you would play? $1,000 buying? I would play. Bro, do not ask me what I would do. I already did. You know. I mean, I started my career 17 years ago, and everything what I did 17 years ago doesn't matter. Like, I had $65. If I would be 25 years old right now in Canada, where I'm at, I would not play poker for a living for sure. I would find another way to earn money and to earn enough money to play poker for fun. Привіт, Rise of Eagles. Дякую, друже. I didn't get it. What do you mean 66K at all? I don't know. You mean that I had 66K? This is 55% from 124. I didn't think about it. I finished that Bahamas journey with result plus 80 or $85,000, something like that. Fuck. No, it is harder. Why so small? Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Hello, how was your Christmas? My Christmas? Amazing. With family and friends. $11. But jam? I said. I could bet call, but I think bet jam has much more EV there. Hmm. Hmm. Open jam I call. I mean small blind, big blind. Jam, fold, raise. I gonna jam. I already jammed once into his open raise, and that's definitely the best hand to jam with. I mean, buys would be pocket kings, but like, this is our reality. Why he raised call? That's insane, bro. I mean, I'm okay with that, but like, this is very bad. I mean, open jam much better than raise call. What do you think? That's just like raise ace four suited for value. Oh, mamma mia! Why it's so hard? But if he would jump on the turn, I would lose all chips, so I have 7 bigs. Poker is not your only source of income. 17 years ago, I had no income. I had $65, that's all. And I started my poker career, and I started my streaming career maybe 5 years ago, and like probably last 3 years, 3.5, I'm paying my bills from my media career. So yes, I'm earning money from poker time to time. For example, this year I earned around $500,000, but I would not say that poker is my profession right now or something, because like what I'm doing for living, it is a content, and I'm happy about that. Have you ever had your own business? I'm my own business. So I build my brand. I invest like hundreds of $1,000s into it, and still investing and reinvesting. So like people ask like, oh, how you can like be a streamer or like an influencer and earn money from that? You have to invest a lot. And one of the type of investments which you do, you lose in EV a lot. And I think like invest hundreds of $1,000s into it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe millions, whatever. I don't know. Because like it is hard to count like how much money, how much EV I lost by streaming for those years. But it is what it is. I choose that, and that was my choice. So that was on purpose, because I was thinking about quitting poker because I was full of poker. I am tired, and I start thinking what I supposed to do, because I had money, I had property, I had some investments back in the days, and we went on vacation with my family. That was Dominican Republic. And then we spent 2 weeks there without poker. And that was tough decision. I was not sure what to do, because like I played poker for all my life. But still, I work as a lawyer in my previous life, and I was happy as a lawyer. But like, as a lawyer, you can't afford normal living in Ukraine if you want to be a lawyer. And like poker gives me a lot of freedom, of course. I could choose where to live. No problems with like governments, whatever. So yeah, I give half of the year to myself with poker, and I give half of the year. No, I give a year. I give a year when I decided to stream. I give a year to myself as a streamer. If I would be able to grow my audience in 1 year on normal level, I will do further things. But like after 1 year, I stream on Russian language. My mother tongue language is Russian, and before war, I use Russian as a main language. So I streamed on the Russian language, and I built a pretty decent audience. I would say huge. But then a big part of that audience just attacked my country. Not all of them, of course, but a lot. And they just like, people went crazy. So yeah, then I switched to Ukrainian language. That was in Thailand. Then we moved to Canada, and I switched to English, and now I'm here. So going for triple up. Good fall. It is an ace. Boom. In your first few years of poker, how did you manage your bankroll? Randomly. Back in the days, that was 17 years ago, everything was different. Doesn't matter right now. My ROI at sitting goals was 20+%, bro. That's impossible right now, so almost no variance. Okay. You started with 65 doors and with no other tabs, you now play with 10k turns. Yes. I got lucky. 500,000 winnings clean without counting the money you put. Of course, like it just the total profit. But like that 500,000 would include my expenses on traveling. So total winnings would be higher. And also I sold some shares. So if I would not sell those shares, my result would be like 700, I think, or something. You were a lawyer, yeah. I have a law degree. And my beautiful wife also has. We met each other at the academy on the first year. And after 6 years in the academy, we start dating. Do you miss Ukraine? Sometimes, of course. But mostly, what do you miss? You don't miss like, you know, cities or countries. You miss people and emotions. I'm missing my father, my friends, but I don't have problems. Like, I mean, I don't care about like streets, buildings, whatever. Maybe architecture, right? Too hard to make money from poker, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about every single stream. Yeah, this is a crazy year. Like I decided to focus on content fully, like 100%. And what I have, like, boom, 500,000. Sometimes you get lucky, right? But I don't think about that most of the time. I'm just playing. I'm thinking about content. I'm thinking about streaming. I'm thinking about different different types of content and about my family. So just I'm working, of course, almost every day. I mean, outside of the tables, like out, like, but because I like it, because like in tournaments you have so many different scenarios which you can learn or study, right? Study. What do we do? Yeah, yes, 50, like 2.5 bigs, probably folding, right? But if that guy would fold, I would just open jam them. You're doing a great job, bro. Thank you, bro. Good luck to you. Shout out from Phyllis. Thank you, Ryan. When are we gonna jam that? Let's go. We're gonna play 10k in a few days. That's gonna be last 10k of the year. I can miss that. We're gonna play some other tourneys on Sunday, but I don't think that I'm gonna play too many tables. I want to focus on those 1500 mine, 1k, 500 of course, bounty hunter. Okay, let's check what we're gonna play. It's like December 28th. Again, jam or call. I think jam. Jam is good. Okay, dokie. No, thank you, or we play. Yeah, probably we play 71-46. No, thank you. Okay, check that. I'm gonna register some tournaments on Sunday. Who is it? Dennis, please say the truth. Is not there is any time you told yourself something wrong? My friend, you have to understand that I'm playing poker for 17 years, and during my career, I had many different thoughts about like party poker, poker stars, full tilt, which I played many years ago. And when I started playing GG poker, my mindset already was good. I mean, about those ring ideas. What do we do here? Because this is one of the ways when, like, how you can be successful. If you're gonna believe in some weird things, that would be that would be much harder to be profitable, I would say. because like when you understand. But I remember I had the problems with Shodak, but that was just only with Shodak because Shodak is fucking crazy. But not only GG, but at all, like Shodak, and I was thinking, oh, I'm under 10,000 antis, but like what I. Oh, I don't want to even think about that. That's one of the reasons why I quit Shodak, actually, because this is so painful. Tournaments are not painful. I don't know why people suffering about that, because like in tournaments almost there is no variance. I mean, I'm under EV this year, but I'm still have a good run and good results, and like, and when I'm ahead, I'm winning time to time. What is gonna be double check raise, brother? Double check raise works. No. Yeah, I have just a true bullshit, so I'm gonna blow that. Anyway. What are we targeting? We're targeting some 9x. Or some, yeah, probably 9x. That's all. Nice hand, good luck. Can beat that. That was a very good turn for me. So, we have minus 17k. And I started probably with the same amount. Let me try. I don't know, I already registered into other tournaments. It is what it is. We had the final table of $200. I finished third. We had final table of $500, but I even didn't cash it. And we're gonna play on Sunday. I don't think that I'm gonna play on Saturday because like we still like, you know, have Christmas here. I hope guys you enjoyed the show, and I hope you can subscribe. We will publish some new content during this period. And it is what it is. I'm happy to be here, and like I'm trying to analyze myself, like is it that point, is that place where I want to be? And yes, here playing online tournaments, sometimes playing real poker. And that, yeah, it's just insane. I made a video on that was on Ukrainian language. I made it for, and that was in the middle of the summer. And I remember I was obsessed by tournaments, and on that moment I was up for 200, 250k, but almost 150 comes from cash games, I think, maybe 100, something like that. I have a video to remind me. Maybe 200 at all. But I didn't win anything big during that period. My best cash was like 40k or something. I don't remember. 50k in Vegas. Yeah, I won a tournament in Vegas, 1k buy. So, but I was so sure that I was just 100% sure that everything would go better and I'm gonna win something big. And then I finished second in 525, then finished third in 525, and then boom, I won GG Millions. Fuck, GG Millions, one of the toughest tournaments in the world. And I won it. And then I went to Bahamas, and I made a final table of GG Millions there. So what's going on? I don't know how it works. First of all, of course, it is a luck. You have to understand. But not only luck, you have to work a lot. That's also true. But luck would be the main reason. Because I won everything. I won those money this year because of variance. And you know, some regs, they didn't adjust to my game. I think that's one of the reasons. But they still didn't. But we will see how it works, how it would be. Hello, friend. Desde Argentina. Saludos. About that Jack 10, I think that's quite nice. Maybe we can, after bat on the turn, we can surrender on the river. But like, just, you know, also one of the reasons, because I have only one table, always I'm going a bit more crazy than I should when I have one table, because like losing some discipline and motivation. All right, guys. GG. See you on Sunday.